This is your overlord being hiding today. Hi. Thank you. Hi. Hi, Nataka. Hi, Fakil. Hi, Bone. Have you ever had... I was thinking on too. Have you ever had like a 3-day long panic attack? That's what a little bit of my day has been like since yesterday, but I don't know. I'm a little less low energy today, but I am a little higher anxiety today. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. Hi, Mr. Apple. Welcome. I don't know. I have a lot of things that I want to yap about, and I also have like absolutely none of the coherence to yap about anything. My brain is mush. My brain to speech filter is cooked. My translator, my memory brain, my translator is fucked, and it's really cold today also out of nowhere, which is actually kind of nice. I'm big jacked today. Big jacked. I love wearing big jacked. はめりちゃん、このになんでCloud money, it was gonna be a redeem. But then I couldn't figure out how to get it working, and everyone thought it was funny if you could just redeem clown money for basically no points, and it just dealt emotional damage. So now it's just a button to hurt my feelings. It's just a button to hurt my feelings. Yes, always try to clown. That was the original.
Berry cherry _0 just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrate, thank you. That was the original plan, yes. But it took me a little while to figure out how to do it. How to get it to work. And by the time that I could get it working, the masses had already decided that it was funnier this way. It probably also doesn't help my anxiety that I keep drinking coffee. Coffee is like coffee is like a safety blanket to me. It's so comforting. It's so comforting and yummy. And it's cold today, so I want to keep drinking just hot cups of coffee. The beverage not hide anxiety? Surely not. Surely not. But it like soothes me. I don't know. It's in the same it's paradoxical, right? Like, coffee is supposed to like give you make pumps you full of adrenaline, right? But to me, it's like comforting. It's like when I can only explain this in ways that are extremely cursed, so bear with me. It's like when something is uncomfortable, and the way that it is uncomfortable is like soothing. Like I have some rings, jewelry rings that hurt. They have like these little thorns on the inside. They hurt to wear, and it's really soothing to wear them. Because they hurt. pain is supposed to like also make you full of adrenaline, right? But it does kind of does the opposite. It like soothes me. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not a scientist. I'm just some bitch. I'm just some bitch. I don't know anything. Somehow on the internet. But it's fine. So I end up with cut up thighs. There's nothing to do with my thighs though. It's just finger rings. Jewelry rings? Fingers? I wear ones with little bumps on them. I think it used to be like a spacer. Okay, the thing with these rings is I think they used to have like a spacer because they were too big. I have really thin fingers, so it's really hard to find rings that fit. So I think they had a spacer, but the spacer like broke, and now it just has these little thorns where it used to hold the spacer. And it doesn't like create a wound. It just hurts a little bit, especially if you grab something, like if you make a fist, it digs in and it hurts. But it's nice. It's pleasant. I'm sorry. It's like, oh, it's like a, okay, I don't know if anyone else does this. I wear my shoes a size too small. Does anyone else do this? Because, like, it's tight and slightly uncomfortable, but it's like, it feels, I don't know. Oh, shut up. I'm making myself sound weirder. I'm making myself sound, I'm telling on myself more. Never even heard of people doing a thing they're studying, or who's studying me? FBI, open up. Who's studying me? Get the cameras out of my house. They're in my walls. Keep some red flags coming. It's really gonna make a parachute. They're not red flags if you're wearing rose-tinted glasses. They're just flags. Is that how it goes? When you're wearing rose-tinted glasses, red flags just look like regular flags. Something like that. There's a saying, is what I'm just, I don't know. There is a saying that someone said at some point, and it's in my memory, but only vaguely. Only vaguely. Don't come on anymore! I don't know. Extreme sensation is soothing to me, okay? It's not, it's not, it's like eating it's okay, here's a normal one. It's like eating spicy food. Do you ever eat spicy food to self-regulate? Like when I have big anger, I eat like the black package bulldog noodles. Like the fire noodles. Whenever I have big anger that won't go away, I eat really spicy food, and then it like is better. And then I feel better. It clears my sinuses, and I feel better. Science! Eating on corn for leisure too? Sounds kind of kinky. I have a childhood memory of kneeling on corn, but I think I've deleted it. My grandparents used to dry corn on the patio. I do remember that. I come from a corn corn heavy area. Stepped on Legos for fun. I did when I was younger, I had like a big box of Legos, and I used to like sit on the the big Lego plates that you build things on. I used to sit on those because afterwards you'd get like the little marks on your thighs, and those were kind of itchy, and I liked that they were kind of itchy. So not really stepping on Legos for fun, but sitting on the Lego plates, yeah, I did that. Stimming is weird. Stimming is weird, and is weird no matter how you do it, but I guess I do it especially unconventionally, maybe. It is simply because I am pretty... Here's the thing, like, light touch, like gentle sensations feel like a lot to me. Like being... Sometimes my mom will like run her fingers up and down my arm really gently, and that tweaks me out. I absolutely freaking lose it. I can't stand like light touch, soft sensations. I can't stand them. It's like oatmeal, it's too bland. Stop shaming me! I don't... Light touch is weird. I don't like it. Gentle sensations are like too bland. I like it when things feel like a lot. I'm an intense kind of person, I suppose. There we go. It's worse that I have to write these on myself. I should make a command, but I'm bad at making commands because I don't understand programming, so I can only do stuff like this. I only know how to make counters and shit. I ended up like this because you're gonna play Crash Bandicoot on the PS1 growing up. If they'd let me play Sonic as a child, I wouldn't have had to sit on the Legos. I wouldn't have had to sit on the Legos. Forgive me, forgive me. Anyways. What if I spent all my money on cute dresses this month and then I couldn't afford other things? Did I already buy some clothes this month? Yes. But I could always buy more. I could always buy more. You know? Consider. Exactly as expected. Listen, I have come into a little bit of money recently. By that I mean I had more commissions than I expected this week, and I'm not gonna lie, it's sitting there. It's burning a hole in my bank account. The money is burning a hole in my bank account. You know? I don't don't know how to. I don't know how else to put it. I need to keep a little bit of it so I can pay tuition at some point later. But that's not right now, though. That's not right now, though. Oh man. My financial decisions aside, you know, it's a good thing that like Honey Wardrobe is not having a sale right now because oh, how much is shipping? Oh my god. Hold on. $30 of shipping. Oh, pain. Oh, painful. Oh, maybe not today. I love the dresses when it's her hard-earned some money goes. Oh, you wanna see? You wanna see the dresses? Hold on. Window capture. I just... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, why is it so far in front? Get back here. Get back here. There we go. It's also because I've been really anxious, okay? You have to consider that when I have anxiety, when I have bunxiety, I want to spend money on clothes to relieve my bunxiety. Yeah, look at the set! Look, this is really cute. This is something, I wish I liked this a lot. Like the t-shirt, dress with the collar and the print, I wear those a lot. Look at, I love like the neck part. How is it like a crisscross? I love crisscrossy designs so much. The set is really cute with little corset ties. You have no money and get anxiety about lack of money. Yes, and this is so cute actually. Look. It's only $60 for the set, plus the apron. The apron is like $27. So it's only like $100. It's only like $100 for the whole thing. Consider. The self-defeating cycle of being anxious and then relieving that anxiety and then being anxious for other reasons. Look at these shoes! I do need some shoes though. I need a pair of like black shoes because mine are getting pretty beat up and these are really cute. You know, shoes like this are really good when they have like a really big... Can I get like a good view? Yeah. See how the platform in the front is really tall? It means that the heel is actually not that strong, which means that they're really comfortable. These are so cute. They're so chunky. I'd be so tall. I could tower over everybody. I should be taller all the time. It would be good. It would be good if I were really tall. For no reason other than I would enjoy it. 嘘。待って。待って。待って。待って。待って。待って。待って。待って。待って。待って。待って。待って。待って。待って。待って。待って。待って。待って。待って。待って。待って。待って。It's so good? It's so... Wait. What the... No, wait. No, wait, I played myself. Okay, let's not look at that anymore. Let's not look at this anymore. Let's not look at this anymore. Let's not look at this anymore. My bank is calling me like, bitch. Be so for real. Okay, will not. I won't look at it anymore, I promise.
That last one.
Stop encouraging me! Stop encouraging me! Stop Thank you so much! Thank you. I will be buying clothes after. Hi. Hi. そうですね。はい。はい。I will be buying clothes. It can't be helped. It can't be helped. Now I have a moral obligation. It's like I have to. I have a moral and a societal obligation to purchase the clothes because, well, that's what, you know, that's what you get. Don't know. It's not my fault. It's not me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Yeah. It's not me. It's not me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Yep. Let's play Fatal Frame before I find more things to spend money on. Let's do something free. Nah. Fatal Frame to crush your spirit. Maybe. Listen, if Fatal Frame is too brutal, we can always switch to the Silk Song, right? Hi, Tifa. So much beautiful number immediately goes back to comfy Silk Song. I don't think people have referred to Silk Song as comfy in recent memory, but it is comfy to me. Wait, did I defeat this guy? No, I did not. Heard a bunch of people complain it's too hard even. That's what makes it comfy. Sounds doko. Oh my god. I'm a mess today. Excuse me. How many? Why would I have any healing items? It's almost like someone else is playing the game. My heart rate is already spiking. Am I playing this again? Just to suffer, fair enough. Spirit stone. What? Bro, I don't know where it is. Oh, there you are. I don't know how I defend from those things. Like the heat-seeking missiles are just on another level. Try telling the ghosts you don't consent to their haunting. Do you think they'd honor that? If I went swipe or no swiping, you think they'd honor that? If I got 3 of them out first? Oh. Okay. Or Baba. Excuse me. I've forgotten the controls. We just have to beat this guy without taking damage. Yoink. Controlling booby source no damage and shit like being bots is unnatural, bruh. Can't say that. That's so rude. I pressed the wrong button. I'm too. I have silk song hands. I'm sorry. I have silk song hands. I swear to God. I keep pressing this instead of this. That's the issue. Oh my God. Oh, I've hold myself. I hold myself. That's pretty bad. I wish we didn't have to sit through this long ass intro every time. It's possible. It's possible to do it without taking damage. Bet. Bet, my guy. And now to get the thing shine. Hold on. I actually do want to read that. Krita has been active strategy ever since she met the young guest. They're not supposed to be attracted to him. If she becomes deep time, all this because of him, she may lose her potential as a proper child. Have to do something. Okay. The ritual failed. The mansion is filled with malice, and that malice has made the master lose his sanity. You could have thought this calamity would happen. It's all over now. There's no telling what will happen unless you find a way to close the gate before it opens completely. Okay. So, like, was it because she wasn't a virgin, or... Did she fuck the guy? Or was she just in love with him? They said that if the maiden becomes too attached to the mortal world, she won't be suitable anymore, right? No maidens? No maidens? Oh my god, this. There's one more priest. Hold up. Close. No. File? Close. So there's one more like stone monument. Probably here? Maybe? What? Excuse me, miss. Excuse me, but as it so happens, I have plans. I gotta go. There's a thing there. Fuck. Ghost gonna survive the ghost line that all the fucking mold exposure. My allergies would be going insane in this house. This is why I could not be an urban explorer slash like ghostbuster. Cause I'd go into these haunted ass abandoned buildings and start sneezing my head out. And people would say it's demons. People would say it's demonic possession, but it's actually mold. It's spores. I would sneeze my brains out. It could look quite exorcism-esque if it was dusty enough. It would look... Yep, it would look like that. But it's allergies. Do you ever feel like you take too much space? Ah, sorry, was that random? I have this like feeling pretty often. But like, it would be better it would be better to like physically be less. Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense. I think that's just like an anxiety thing. So you can't help feeling that like maybe if there was less of you, it would be better. But I think that's just like anxiety. I don't know, maybe that's just like anxiety. I don't think other people would I don't think the people around me would really feel affected by how much space I take up physically. Actually, I think most people who know me would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean, take up less space? What does that mean? I'm not like a massive person. Maybe if I were like ginormous, maybe it would be more convenient. But I'm not like a large person. And I have the Portuguese dumpy. I guess. I guess. You know what? I take it back. I should be larger. I should become taller. I should get that surgery that makes your shins really long. If I got the surgery that makes your shins really long, I could dunk on everybody and that would be better. I would learn to play basketball and I would dunk on everybody and that would be good. That would be the best outcome. Let me go. Being one hit is very scuffed. And then now just being tall already, clearly a moral failing. It makes no sense. Both my parents are tall. Both my parents are so tall. I should have been born colossal, but I Actually, it would also be better if I was taller, because taller people have bigger feet, and I can never find my shoe size. Because it's... And that would be fixed if I had bigger feet. How to become large. It's not fun. I should have been 50 feet tall. I should have been Godzilla. It should have been me. As an apology to me from the universe, all citizens should sit on each other's shoulders and I should sit at the top. The ultimate piggyback ride, so that I can finally be as tall as I was supposed to from the beginning. I think that makes the most logical sense. Are you gonna climb up? No. I have to be the first one. So you guys have to like decide amongst yourselves the top citizen. And then I climb on that guy's shoulders, and then that guy climbs on the next person's shoulders, and then so on and so forth. Or we could just get like just get a forklift. Just forklift me. Forklift me onto the top of the tower. That's fine. What? She was right there? How's that fair? I'm losing patience a little bit. But I'll just walk on stilts. Have you not seen the platform on most of my shoes? I'm basically walking on stilts all the time. What do you think platform shoes are? Because she needs to mimic a fraction of our power. I'm sorry for cosplaying being tall, I guess. But consider... I should have been born tall. If the world was fair and good and right, I would have been born tall because both my parents are really tall. Do you understand what it's like being born not tall in a household of tall people? I could never reach anything. My parents had their kitchen like custom built. And the shelves were so far up. What the fuck? Where is this guy? Oh shit, I'm out of film. I'm out of film! Your controller UI is borked? My controller itself is borked. I don't think I can play this. I think my joystick is too broken. I can never turn left. Yeah, I just had to refresh it. It was fine. There's an item in that room though. would greatly enjoy not being one hit. Have a pretty chill game, if you were wondering. Oh yes, of course. He's here. I want that though. It's a fucking spirit stone. That's bullshit. Where the fuck is he? What? Hello? Can you stop doing that? Whoop! Okay. I guess not. I just need to find a healing item. Which I'll admit would be easier if I could walk anywhere without getting ghosted. Now we're cooking. Oh. Mana's souls lost. One, 3, 4, 7. One, 3, 4, 7. There we go. Good job, team. Thank you. I didn't expect them to be right here. Nuggets, probably. I don't think there's nuggets in the afterlife. I need my nuggets. Ah. Do you think there's nuggets in the afterlife? I don't think so. So Afterlife doesn't have the full autumn sample pack. I am not going. I do not need it. Alright. That was a lot, but okay. Oh. I believe now that the master decision was important, Kitty has realized that we hid the guest. Kitty is depressed and anxious. Today of the ritual is fast approaching, hoping everything goes well. Your rituals are whack. I feel like someone ought to tell you, bro. stone mariage. That's health. We take those. Another item. 90 film? Holy. Where do I have to go? Peace striking. Oh wait. One, two, three, 4, 2. Oh, do I have one more priest to defeat? That's scuffed. No thanks. No thank you. I'm good. This is awkward. I'm good. Sorry. No thank you. We don't, that's not really... I don't really partake. Thanks though. It's like when someone offers you drugs at a party, you have to... you have to fucking dodge. Depends on who's offering. I don't really do drugs. So to me, it's always like a, thanks. I'm good though. Thank you, really, I'm good. That's really nice, but I don't really partake. I feel like I have to take enough medication. I don't need any extra substances. No, at some point you just gotta stop. Put the pills down. Enough wacky chemicals in your body as is, really. I don't want to take anything else. Even when I have to take like an aspirin, I'm like, ugh, this shit again. Substances really lose their luster. When you have to take them every day. How's it going, little bro? Hi, Fluffy Pippi. It's going good. I'm winning. Surprisingly enough, I'm winning. Against all odds. By all logic, I should be losing. And yet somehow. Winning's a nice change of pace for this game. It is. I only have 4 pictures left of this film. Okay. Pictures. I actually find that it's like a pet peeve of mine when instead of saying pictures, people say pictures. Pictures are... they store a liquid. It's picture, motherfucker. Pitcher plants store the bodies and souls of foolish insects. I mean... are they foolish? Because... if I found a plant that smells good in the wild, I would also... I would also try to interact with it. Yeah.
Become attached to this world. You'll only suffer.
Suffer. Kusa. One. 2. Shit. Okay. I'm getting a call. Fuck. Please hold. Please hold. And it was a spam call. I knew it would be. Winning! I'm gonna say it was so foolhardy falling for something so obviously dangerous. I say washing and that many buttons too. Follow the master toys in the guest until Kitty gets to go home. We will have to carry the body far, far away so that Kitty never finds out. If we're sorry for the poor man, what else could I do? We priests must protect the rope shrine made at all costs. You killed him? Y'all killed him? There was no need. That seems a little extreme. You could have just told him to leave. Oh, but because they killed him, she saw him on, like, the camera obscura that she had, and that's how she found out. You could have just told him to leave. That would have actually saved you so much trouble if you just asked him to go. If you would have just told him to go home, she wouldn't have seen him with the camera. They fucked up. They clowned. This is what happens. Occam's razor. The simplest solution. You had to go, like, through loops and kill him? Could have just told him to go. Could have just been like, yo, we have some family matters to attend. You need to leave. And any reasonable person would be like, oh shit, for real? My bad. Had to kill the man. No reason to kill the man. Oh no. Wait, okay, the priests. Z9 Shui question mark. Where do I input these? How come it's so smart? How come he's dead? He's dead? Erasers are sharp. I don't think this is where I need to go, is it? Oh, it is. Z. Nine. Oh shit. Hold up. Question mark. Oh, blood! I just follow the blood? Question mark? Or something? Kira. Something has been taken out of this. The mirror, yes. The mirror, probably. I think I just follow the blood. I don't see any. The lesser ketchup. Tomato juice. Da 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 da. Ooh. Kids. Kids やん。Double shot! Holy! Oh boy, triple! Yep, sure is some blood. I wanna save them. Hi, Ron! Yes, I know it's not the way, but I want to save. Don't be a cowardly from us. This game has scarred me. Yoかった。セーブ助かる。Where'd the blood go? Where'd blood go? Ah! Bikkuri bo! Let me go. Oh my god. Where is he? go. He's in the walls. Oh, there he is. Blood? Brother? Sir? Oh my god, stop throwing shit. Hello? Is he bugged? Is it because I went up the stairs? Did it bug him? Oh! Hang on. Ah! That startled me. Stop going to my left! I can't turn left! My controller's broken! Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. I want to go back to the save point, please. I want to go back to the save, please. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Thank you. I want to go back to the save. This bratty priest. That must mean you're winning. You'd think. Blood. Trail of blood. Whoops. Sorry. Whoop. So yaろ. I forgot to say his name, but he did, and now he's dead. That's what happens when you neglect your duties. Then you'll no longer be able to push the boulder. Congrats on you in the bottom, Yano! Medito. Oh, 待って。 the strong film. Did I take all my high quality film? Yes. Did I get him anyways? You bet your bottom dollar.
This land is tainted now.
He looks so sick the last time I shouldn't have killed him. No mercy. See. Wait, what did I get? Oh, I think this goes in the thing. The altar. Silly goated. I've gotten a lot of kills today, so. Oh. He's creepy looking. Hold on, where was it? Sausage? Why are you chirping? Silly. See all my hands. He's chirping outside the window. Well, he's chirping at something outside the window. Hold on. Does this go? What the heck? Maybe me alone. Oh my god. Okay. And imitate his chirp first since we can't hear it. It's like it's exactly like that. Exactly like that. Shinto ritual calamity when it fails. $18.37. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so not that. Then 13, 18. One, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I have him do soft lock. You can get more film at the save point. $18.37. Shinto ritual fails calamity. $18.37. 13.12. Oh. There we go. Sorry, I'm a little dumb. Good job, job eventually. Thanks. Oh. Stone. Place is pretty cursed, so we shouldn't stay here too long. See? Every time. Just kill me, I'll go back to the safe point. Kill me! Kill me, you coward! Honey, slower down the fucking ladder. Don't tempt her. Could always go slower. She looks like she's skipping slowly to come, not sprinting for her life. Yeah, she looks like she looks like me when I was late for PE. They're like, oh, I'm going, I'm running there. I'm hurrying. Trust me, live. Trust. I'm hurrying. A hole!
Down here?
We're like really going down that cursed asshole! Oh, no survival instinct. I would have been like, you know what? Bafu is dead. He's dead. He's not coming back. If there's this cursed asshole here, he's too far gone. Whatever happened to him, that's his own fault. Another piece of the mirror. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, girl. 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 There we go. I needed to crack my neck a little.
Who are you?
It was all a dream, it wasn't. Play the koto bitch. Play it. Koto sheet music. Now you can play it. Play the koto bitch. Of course she knows how to play it. We beacon! You're gonna lose that eye, girl. Told you. Another peek. Did we not learn our lesson? Did we not learn our lesson, babes? I guess not. House full of ghosts is such a good idea, right? Hey girl, what are we doing? The House of Horrors. Multiple confirmed murders. rituals gone wrong. An event nicknamed the Calamity. Nothing else. Not the Calamity of 1984. Not the... Oh, I'm already carrying... Just the Calamity. That's fine. You know, it's bad enough to have something... to have an event with a horrible nickname. But if there's no specifier, like the first Calamity, the Calamity of Year, the Calamity of so-and-so family, if it's just the Calamity, that's like the worst. It's the only one! It's like the Holocaust. It's the only one! It's the bad one, you know? Brother. Hi, girl. They just kept you here. Is this your little spot? Is it cozy? Let's just go in. Let's just go in to the cage where they kept the sacrificial victims. That's so smart. Miko, that's so smart. You're so smart. How many big booms do you give it? I give it max booms. Today is the day I get to walk outside. I was walking in the mansion's atrium when he suddenly appeared from out of the guest room. It's the first time I've talked to an outsider since I came here. It was so much fun. He came to see me, he let me out of the room, and we went outside. He taught me the names of all of the flowers. Everything about this is so new to me. My face got hot again today, but I didn't want to hide this time. Wait, so was Kitty like a little kid? And I'm gonna go through this game. Hi, Piano, thank you. No, she was like a maiden. Okay. She was not a little kid. Maybe she was pregnant? She's probably been kept there since a little kid. They have to keep the girls for a long ass time, right? Strangling ritual be held when the master and the priest are performing their ablutions. And it looks like the whole family has gathered here to mention further ritual. This mansion is usually so live for today, and here it's bustling with life. Whenever the priest was staring at me today, he looked so sad. I'm the shrine man. I have a very important obligation to fulfill. How can I perform my duty as a shrine man and now feel in the way that I do? Now that I've found out the true joy of living, and now that I've gone that poor man involved. Okay. While I was looking out the window today, I saw somebody walking in the garden. He didn't notice me. Saw him again today. Waved to me. I don't know if it's got hot and I ducked out of sight. Oh, she likes him. Okay, so she likes him. She found a man that she likes. Chief, he came to see me again today. The chief said we mustn't go out into the garden, so we just stayed in the room and talk. He told me so many interesting things about the outside world. I feel so happy when I'm with him, so very, very happy. I walked in the garden with him. How beautiful the cherry blossoms are. He taught me so much this man. I never feel lonely anymore. Or Craziest thing is rent for that cage would be 500 in your soul this day and age. This cage is bigger than my apartment. It's unrealistic that she was kept here for free. Actually, the fact that they had a sacrificial ritual because in exchange for letting her live there is very fitting. That's like just rent. That's normal. That's capitalism for you. Hey Miko, there's a lady behind you. I took photos. Yo, what was I supposed to do? Yo, what was I supposed to do though? Ooh, we're all the way back here. It's okay. Just skip. Skip. Can I upgrade the... Yes. Yes, I can. Yay, the pop counter! Is that an anger mark made out of beans? That's so funny. Oh my god, there was a save here. Holy. I didn't know that. This fucking body. for some reason, Teto has some of the most harrowing Vocaloid song lyrics. I know there's a lot of Miku songs that are harrowing, but if you consider the amount of Teto songs that there are, the percentage of harrowing lyrics feels much higher. If you think about it. Skip that! We already saw it. We've already seen it. I mean, Teto has like the silliest lore and stuff. But like Teto songs are usually very cheerful sounding, but then the lyrics are oh god, what are you doing to my girl, you know? I'm just thinking of spoken for. And such. I currently have spoken for stuck in my head specifically, so do you just run? Fighting doesn't really seem to do anything. Just run. I can hear the message, I just don't let me. Ochi? Kana? Here's the hole. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here besides the hole. Huh? Ah. So probably the other shrine, right? I fade in like that. He's a tortured soul. He's a burdened man. He fades in, he fades out. That's what he does. The mirror blessed with the 5 gods' protection repels disaster. When the gate opens, stand before the mirror rock, which is in front of the gate, and point the mirror at the gate, and put it at the gate, and the book at the gate, and then seal it with a maiden's rope. The gate there is. All animal must be present for the ritual to succeed. The mirror. Stand before the mirror rock, which is in front of the gate, and you point the mirror at the gate, and you seal it with the maiden's rope. Okay. Got it. The gate is at the entrance to the land of the dead. Why are you ending everything else on the high notes? Supremacy, we like to keep it on the high note. As ever still, you and I know, bits be humble. No Kendrick? Okay. Great job preventing the calamity, idiot. Yeah. The calamity. I mean, the mustard guy. Mustard! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that guy. Mustard is the producer. He's shouting him out. Can you tell I have a friend who likes to info dump hip-hop info to me? Okay, it's okay. I info dump Evangelion lore back. So it's balanced. It's a balanced relationship. The gate is the entrance to the land of the dead. It is my fear of your sensation times. If it gates you physical, calamity will occur and the mouse will pour from hell. Okay. Bet. The souls of those touched by the malice are bound to this world and cannot be set. Bet. You must prevent the calamity at all costs. It is the duty of the mirror. Okay, bet. Got it. Prevent the calamity, the gate, the rope. No document records of the history of the gate in the mansion's basement. The Himeras have been given the duty of protecting the gate. This gate again, oh my god. They built a shrine on this land and performed the rope ritual. You must prevent the calamity at all costs. That is the duty of the Himura family. Okay. Okay, if you say so. If you say so, brother. And shrine. Demon mouth. Okay. Where is this exactly? Asking for me. And also a friend. The friend is also me. So gonna buy matching ninja and see my gosh just for me and the ground which such that ninja was just okay. You know what? Everybody has flaws. Everybody has flaws. Some of us, some bigger than others. Darling in the Franks was better. Too far. Too far. Too far. That's too far. You can't say that. That's offensive to my sensibilities, religious and otherwise. You know what? This is why God created Oshis, is so that we could stand people with good opinion. Which is why I would never say Evangelion is mid. And I also would never say that Darling in the Franxx was better. I might say Gurren Lagann is about as good as Evangelion though. I think they're pretty even-footed, in my humble opinion. They have very different vibes, and that's why they do not conflict with each other. It's because the vibes are very distinct. If you want to be sad and then happy, you watch Gurren Lagann. If you want to be happy and then sad, you watch Evangelion. You know, it's like Barbenheimer. They're great movies on their own, but you come off with very different energies. Oh, but the hairpin and I dropped the base. Is Gurren Lagann supposed to be a parody of Shonen Stop, or is it sincere? Gurren Lagann is to mecha a little bit what Panty and Stocking is to adult cartoons. It's a very loving caricature of it. It's genuine, but it doesn't take itself seriously. Does that make sense? It's genuine as in it's earnest. But it's not supposed to be taken, like, fully seriously. You know what I mean? You're not supposed to go, actually, that doesn't make any logical sense. You're supposed to go, holy shit, the robot is so fucking big! You know? Like so. You have to enjoy how stupid it gets, yeah. You have to go with it. It's like, and listen, I'm sorry to bring Hero Academia into this. But it's kind of like how, oh my god, I can't with this cursed shit happening in the background. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. It's kind of like when in Hero Academia, sorry to bring up Hero Academia, when All Might goes United States of Smash, you're not supposed to go, that's a ridiculous final move name. You're supposed to go, holy shit, the United States of Smash! You know? You know? Like that. You can turn your brain off for it. You can trust it to turn your brain off. What's happening here? Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god, let go. You can't just 4 combo me. Oh my god. Illegal. Oh shit! Shit. There were more. It's okay, we saved right outside of this. They're being generous with the saves. You just have to switch out the film. That one, yes. Not the super good film yet. The kinda good film for now. Cameras are so much cooler when you have to reload them. I want the guy who does like reloading anything videos. I want him to a camera one. Ooh, let go of me. Let go of me. Oh man, sorry, it's a good camera, but film is shocking expensive for what you get. I have an old Polaroid. That still works, by the way, but I cannot find any film for it. For the love of God, I cannot find any film for it because they released the new Polaroids that take smaller film, and I can't find any film for my old one. I also found out that my camera doesn't work, my film camera. Not sure, but I do sometimes here in the mansion. I've been after you, but I always on the opposing side of you. There must be some kind of warp in a time here now. Probably never be able to find each other. Were you worried about me? Is that why you came? Hope you get this note. I need you to help me. The force behind the curse of Humero Mansion is a woman named Krita. She was sacrificed in a ritual, and a sad spirit was exposed to the malice that spilled out of hell. when the calamity happened. Now she's a miserable creature that taints everything she comes into contact with. Apparently I remind her of the man she was in love with. I somehow just knew that when she touched me, I plan on going to see her now. If I don't, this mansion will keep right on claiming victims. Kitty and Lemons are ill-fitted life, but at the same time, she also regrets not having been able to fulfill her duty as the shrine maiden. So the image of Kitty as a child, she was looking for someone to help her other tortured self. Kitty is like a person divided into. Miku, I want you to help Kitty if you can't. You have to seal off the Hellgate with the Holy Mirror. Mahoyun! You ask too much of a man who needs saving this desperately. You know? As someone who is so fucked right now, so deeply, thoroughly fucked, you're asking too much. Your little sister had to come all the way out here, get tingly tickled by the creepy priests, and now you're making demands? Who are you? You're not. Be so for real. Really enjoying his damsel in distress moment. He needs to get his shit together.
Stop.
That must have felt so good. That would have realigned my spine like nothing else. Oh my god. Me next. Me next. Me next, please. Put me in the shrine maiden contraption. That was quick. I'm already carrying the maximum amount of stone mirrors. Because I'm really good at the game. Why not? Shit, I must feel angry for like 1 second. That's what I'm saying. That would have cracked my entire vertebral spine. We think about the camera mom left us. I know it was mom's and she left it to us when she died, but it used to belong to Grandma. Said it was the only thing Grandma brought with her when she was adopted by the Nasaki family. Some documents I found in the mansion. There are notes about a little girl named Mikoto, same name as her grandmother, finding a camera with an uncanny power. Then I found out that Mikoto's mother, the folklorist's wife, died the same way Mom did. Mom was no match for the ghostly power of that camera and drove her mad, and she had to leave this world. Now, if that camera was the same one Mikoto's mother had, anyways, I don't know all the specifics, but I'm pretty sure that camera is strongly connected to the curse on this mansion. Oh, hi, baby. Oh, hi, honey. Oh, my love. Oh, my dear. Oh, you're so cuddly today. Oh, is it because it's cold? Yeah. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, my baby. It's my cat. Sausage. My cat Sausage. He likes cuddling now that it's cooler. He's in my lap. He needs... Oh, a hug. A hug from me. From me, a hug. Oh, you're such a good boy. Thank you. Thank you, hug. Thank you. Anyway. He can do no wrong. Saw the contraption in Emma's room and save a fortune on massages. Get me the stretching table. We cuddled so hard all night, by the way. Sausage and I. We cuddled so freaking hard. It was cold, and we curled up around each other, and it was really warm. It's funny and letting the reason make assumptions not knowing his character. He's a lovely cat. He's also a menace. And I also use his nails trimmed again. Yeah, it's really funny when I say like thank you baby because he was being polite or moving out of the way or something, and people think I'm talking to a boyfriend, and it's Sausage, right? You're looking at me, you're staring at me, Sausage. My baby. My little guy. Miku.
We'll always be together.
Have to meet the person that named their kid Sausage. Our friend also has a cat named Mashed Potato, so together they're bangers and mash. Isn't that cute? Oh. Excuse me. fight you? I don't think so. But am I? Oh, I'm out of film. Yeah, I don't think this does anything. But I also can't really like see. So that's pretty scuffed. Oh my god. Oh, my controller. Oh, my controller. What am I supposed to do? Nothing is happening. What am I supposed to do? Sausage. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, this doesn't seem to do anything. But I can't see. Oh! I can fight her. Okay. So I can't fight it then. Oof. All the way back here. Okay then. Shouldn't it seem like impossibly hard to fight? It just regenerates a lot. Peco, 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 peco. That's kind of annoying. My controller keeps vibrating because when it vibrates, it makes it go haywire more. It makes the Joy-Con act up more. New controller can't come soon. I really can't.
It's the last piece of the mirror.
It's the what? Bitch, what the fuck? Does it go here?
Mafuyu. Thank goodness.
Oh, I thought she was gonna slap the shit out of her. I thought the little kid was gonna whoop-a! Dumb fucking bitch, what are you doing getting corrupted by the malice? Repent! Don't get corrupted, it's that easy.
My duty is to keep this gate closed.
Okay. Sounds like a lot, girly pop.
Leave this gate to me. The rest of you, hurry and escape.
But what about you?
I must stop the calamity.
What about you?
Else it will happen again. Don't worry about me. You must go.
Mafuyu, come on.
Miku. I must stay.
What are you saying?
I think I can help her.
Mahuyu. What the fuck?
Miku, you go on without me. Miku. The whole time Kiryu
I
was
told you I
guiding
couldn't
me,
be going into
I could
these
hear
haunted
her
ass
screaming.
houses.
Screaming for help. As the rope shrine maiden, she was destined to seal the gate. Yet she also wanted to
Bless
be
you,
with
thank
the
you.
one she loved. But she couldn't have both, and was being torn apart by those two feelings, which resulted in the calamity.
Girly,
Her spirit was touched by the
she
malice,
was being
and she
torn
became a
apart by
creature
more
that
than
wanted to
those
make
two
others
feelings.
suffer as she had. Now free of the malice, she is about to fulfill her duty as the rope shrine maiden. Her soul must remain here, keeping this gate sealed off for all eternity.
Yeah, and you should come with
All
me.
alone.
We have an incest baby to get to.
Endless pain. As long as she is free of pain, as long as she is not left hopeless, I wish to be by her side.
Okay, but that's not in line with the incest baby timeline.
Mafuyu.
Look,
Their souls are all going back to where they belong.
Miku, I now realize why I was brought here. And I will accept this destiny of mine. Miku, thank you for everything.
Don't thank me just yet. I
Ever
don't.
since that day, I stopped seeing things that other people don't see.
I didn't like that. She became a virtual idol. Why? Mafuyu, I have complaints. I just risked a lot coming all the way here to get your ass. And now you're like, no, I want to stay with the tortured soul shrine maiden. It's a bad ending if I've ever seen one. I don't think there's multiple endings to this game. It has two endings. One is ending one. Miku's Fuzzy Kyria, Girl in White, the person last time. Freeze Mafuyu. Because the game finally. Kept against women, Mafuyu doesn't. Tells him a mistake, tells me to live without him. Since Kyria guided him. Rank E. Fuck you. Found a mansion, I heard her cries hope, found an internal struggle between. Okay, so I got ending one. Mafuyu ending. Complete the game on nightmare. Oh, in order to save Mafuyu, you have to complete it on nightmare difficulty. I will not be doing that. Ending 3, photograph ending, Xbox only. I'm playing it on the PS2 version, by the way. Ending with the same as the other random card stops once the words attached to Kitty. During the credits, a slideshow of photos come across the screen depicting the siblings leaving the dimensional, Carrie and reuniting with their lost love and the souls being free from their torment. Okay. Complete the game on fatal difficulty. Oh, okay. So it just depends on the difficulty that you complete the game in. Okay. How is it with 2000 Japanese game and ranking systems? It's like, oh, you beat the game? Fuck you. Battle mode, sound test, new costume. I want to see that though. Can someone completing game your shit though? Oh, is there no way you can see the I'm wondering anything is maybe stop playing Devil May Cry Were your feelings hurt? Did it hurt your feelings? When they told you sucked? And it was bad in the game to rub it in. Thankfully, I always have chat to rub it in. When I'm bad at a game, so I'm quite used to it. Nemuri, you suck. I know! I'm playing it, I know! Here to see when I'm booing at such a streaming? Oh yeah, I accept it. But I did it. I beat it. I bet it mom all up now. What now? Thank you, Anna. Good job, I managed to stream it without rage quitting too. I think I only like... Is it rage quitting when you're like, for my own mental health, I'm gonna cease? Does that count as quitting? It does, yeah? Fair enough. I rage quit once. Meta quitting. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Oh, we won. We beat it. We beat it. However, I want to see her outfits though. Show me what you've got. Alternate costumes. Here we go. And fatal fairness, 4 variations of Miko's uniform with different colors for her clothes, hair, and skin. 3 short summer yukatas, which is called a flashlight into a paper lantern. Ooh, yukata? Is there photos? Bro, this week, all the games wiki are very hit and miss. Okay, there's a school uniform. I really like horror game protagonist core. Female horror game protagonist core outfits. I really like them. They make me happy. Alright, sausage. I will wear them at some point. For sure. I need to post some more, I need to post more. Oh my god. Shut up, motorcycle, I shut up, motorcycle, shut up. Regina from Dino Crisis. Let me look her up. I will judge if she has a good style or not. Two dominatrix core. But ooh, Misaki from Fatal Frame 3, I think. She has good drip. That's fashion. I would wear that. I would unironically wear that. Fatal Frame 4 Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Okay. Nothing is more harder than horror franchise after one okay successful game. I think the people really praise the other Fatal Frames though. Like I hear it doesn't fall off for a while. I'm gonna play some more Fatal Frame games, I think. But I think I want to get into Silent Hill next. Let's just start with the first one. Should I play the first Silent Hill? How old is it? Our movie franchises are milked harder. Do not remind me of the current state of Insidious franchise. Please. They were always kind of shitty, but how many Friday the 13th are there now? Brother, how many Saws? How many Saws? At least the Saw movies, you still, no matter which Saw movie you pick, is still torture porny, which is, you know, what you want out of it in the end. But I have not watched the latest one. Or the latest couple of Saw movies. Let me see. Freaking Saw subsequent movie film. I don't think I've seen anything after Saw 3D. Which is the title of the movie. It's insane that that Saw 7 is just called Saw 3D because at this point in time there's nowhere where you can watch it in 3D, and yet the title of the fucking movie is Saw 3D. It's so good. This is so ass. This is so ass. Some of us had 3D TVs, well, my cousin had a 3D TV, but I can't go to 3D movie. I can't watch 3D movies because I wear glasses, and I will not stand for the double glasses situation. And you could not pay, like, I'm not gonna spend money on a movie that I can't see because I'm blind. I have very shit eyesight. So, what do I do? Talk like someone didn't give the 3D glasses pilot from Spy Kids back in the day. I've only ever watched one movie in 3D, and I already wore glasses at the time. So I was like, yo, fuck this. And no, I did not take the glasses because I already wore glasses. Also, I'm not old enough to be a Spy Kids fan. The movie I watched in 3D was the freaking Tintin movie because we went to watch it like as a field trip for French class because our teacher really liked movies. We went to watch Tintin, The Secret of the Unicorn. Also, why did I Google Tintin, the movie, and the first subsequent question is Tintin a minor? Who cares? He looks like fucking Caillou. Who gives a shit? Who's asking these questions? We're so brain rotted. Everyone is so fucking brain rotted. Is Tintin a minor? There's bigger worries to have. Have you noticed how the captain is always fucking wasted? Can we address that first? Look it up as Tintin. It's with an I. It's French. It's like that. It's French. That movie existed. I also forget that movie exists in between remembering that we went to see it for French class. I don't remember anything about the plot. I just remember it was slightly, ever so slightly, like Tomb Raider-y. Ever so slightly Tomb Raider at some point. And I was like, I could be watching Angelina Jolie be hot instead. Why am I not watching Angelina Jolie in Tomb Raider? Sonic Quest for European. Oh yeah, I was watching. So I have this weird interest. All my interests are kind of weird. I know you don't have to tell me. But I have this, like, maybe you wouldn't expect this of me, or maybe it's completely in character. I really like watching these, like, old British reality shows. Not like Big Brother or anything like that. Like Super Size versus Super Skinny, or Super Fat versus Super Skinny, I forget what it's called. Like those kind of shows. They're reality TV adjacent. It's reality TV, but it's like not about locking a bunch of wannabe celebrities in a house. You know? Not the ones about C-listers fucking. I don't care about that. More so the ones about, like, Jamie Oliver pissing off every school child in Britain by banning turkey Twizzlers. Those ones. I have a weird interest in them. I find them very popcorny. I find them, like, very easy to consume when I'm doing other shit. I recently watched one about, like, British parents who only feed their kids junk food. It was fucking harrowing. It was harrowing to watch, actually. Like the fucking Super Nanny stuff? No, not really, no. It's like the BBC documentary reality stuff. Tantan is bomb is subpar compared to Lucky Luke and Asterix. I think Tantan is kind of shit, personally. But I can confirm that Asterix is pretty elite. Lucky Luke, I've never watched. I can't speak on it. But I did enjoy Asterix and Obelix from time to time. But it was never my thing, though. I like the movie where they invent the Olympics. You're too young for Clint Eastwood, bruh. I feel like Lucky Luke is more like like the generation before me. It's about like car racing, right? I don't know, man. It's not. It didn't hit me. Faster than his own shadow. Oh my god, hold on, someone's at my door.
One moment, please.
Never mind, my roommate got it. And another homie. Give him back a sticker at the very least. I'm not gonna lie, the only Clint Eastwood I know is the Gorilla song. Sorry for giving you psychic damage, but I only know the Gorilla song. I happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine and a bag I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I happy. That one. You gotta watch the Man with No Name movies. I have not watched a ton of older movies. Oh, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That's a Clint Eastwood movie. I have not watched it, but I do want to watch The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and yeah. I want to watch it at some point, but I have not. I've not watched a ton of old movies, classics. I have not. I also refuse to watch any war movies, just period. The only kind of war movie that I have watched of my own free will is Inglourious Basterds. Watched it in your server without you, you weren't invited, fair enough. That's okay. Skull is always kind of ass sometimes. I cannot stand a war movie. On God. I have watched Schindler's List though, but that doesn't count. Everyone has to watch Schindler's List. They make you. They force you. It comes with your subscription to real life. You have to watch Schindler's List at some point. I don't think there's a single person who hasn't watched it. Apocalypse Now is 10 out of 10. I have not watched Apocalypse Now yet, but I do want to. It's just, I have bad experience with being made to watch horror movies. Not horror movies, war movies. Sorry, misspoke. Misspoke. Mal Jacket was really good too. Yeah, but you don't understand what I've suffered. You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't understand. You don't understand what it's like to live with someone who watched Saving Private Ryan and got the exact opposite point from it. You don't understand. You've never felt my pain. You don't get it. Yeah, when you cross him in the eyes and that repeatedly plays Warslop on the TV. That's so true. That's so accurate. Stop. Stop. Oh. Oh man. My dad is the type of person, not the type of person, this is literally who he is, who did his like mandatory basic training and then ran home with his tail between his legs and then spent the rest of his life talking about his time, quote, in the army, as if he did anything. I was lying to you. I was lying to you, but this is legitimately. Mr. Here, criteria number one for being a Vtuber is a bad relationship with your father. I am overachieving at it then. And so I'm not a YouTuber. Hey, if you have a good relationship with your father, I think that's really good and that's really honorable. You should strive to have good relationships with your family if they're not horrible people. If they're not horrible people. Does it change to mother if you're a dude? No. If you have a bad, as a dude, if you have a bad relationship with your mother, you become a 4chan user. It's your dad's version. It could have gone pro and sport princess, the army LARPing. Yeah. You have any idea how many times I heard I was a sniper in the army, you know? Brother never made it past basic training. He's a pathetic creature. It's okay. He can't make me watch Warslop anymore. Hey Revel, welcome. Hola. Hola. Bienvenido. I know a little bit of Spanish. Free to draw, play silk song, happening, and all that. I am. Do I have any socks? I find Chris socks and got rid of vibes, but I don't sleep with it. You should, if you wear over the knee socks, you should instead wear thigh-high socks with a garter, and that way they don't slide down whatsoever. And whenever you take your pants off, you feel very sexy. I'm dying in the war in the middle of the desert. It's to almost every man. What war? We're Portuguese. We're Portuguese. We haven't been involved in a war for like 200 years. What do you mean? We didn't even participate in World War II, my guy. Upside down because your calves are thick. Yo, bro, does not skip leg day. Proud of you. Proud of you, Axel. Never skip leg day. Has to be ready in case Napoleon comes back. The shit my dad unironically used to say. Okay, this is really cringe. So I need you to understand. Shit my dad unironically used to say. If I had been an American during World War II, I would have fought the Nazis. This is a sentence that has actually been said to me repeatedly, okay? Repeatedly! Multiple times! Motherfucker doubled down! My dad is a painfully pathetic person, okay? We don't have to talk about him anymore. We don't have to talk about it anymore. So yeah. This is why wait, hold on. Let me get the giggles out. Okay, I'm good. I lived. Anyways, never become this person. You can do better. And also, you won't traumatize me in the process, which is a bonus. A little bonus. Special tool that will help us out later. Anyways. Oh yeah, I got into a debate, an argument, a debate, a little spat with a friend over. This is really dumb. Kitchen scissors. So, in my home, I have a pair of kitchen scissors that I used to cook with and like to cut food. Okay? If I'm eating noodles, like the really, really long noodles, the like really long glass noodles that are like impossible to eat to slurp because they're too long, I cut them with scissors. If I'm like putting scallion or green onion or something, I chop it with scissors. I can chop anything with scissors actually. If I'm feeling particularly lazy. Hi Sig. And apparently that's weird. Using, like, cooking with scissors is weird. You've never used scissors in the kitchen? They're so convenient. Have you ever, like, finished cooking, like, I don't eat steak, but this is a hypothetical. Have you ever finished cooking a steak and then just chopped it into, like, grabbed it with tongs and chopped it into your plate with a pair of scissors? It's immediately cut up. You don't have to, like, it's so convenient. Not weird, but personally I find them less convenient than a knife. If you do not want to dirty the cutting board, though, you just use scissors. It's like steak. Fair, me too. I think the start part of the war slop I was exposed to, I did not get military or gun autism, but giant robot autism. I also have giant robot autism. I did not get gun autism, but I was taught how to shoot a rifle. I did shoot a rifle a couple times. I grew up in the sticks, so I grew up in the countryside, so that's pretty normal. And then me over the cutting board. Bruh. I guess it's like, it's because I don't eat, like on the plate, I don't eat with a knife and fork. I eat with chopsticks, so I need everything to be pre-chopped. Guns are illegal there? If you have a hunting license, you're allowed to own a rifle. And, you know, out in the sticks, a lot of people have hunting rifles. Very simple, not AR-15s, no. Like single shots, crack it open and load the shot into it and crack it closed. Old, falling apart wooden hunting rifles. Okay. The gun I learned how to shoot on had like wood bug damage, wood louse damage. The grip was wooden and bugs had eaten through it. Okay. Freaking, well, what do they call them, Portuguese? Okay. Okay, it's a hunting carabiner. Carabiner? Carabiner? It's $50. What are you? What gun are you? It's a Mauser. It's literally like a Mauser hunting rifle. Yeah, that's those are the guns I learned to. This is literally the gun I learned to shoot on. It's so old. Yeah, it's like a Mauser short rifle kind of type beat. They're literally just for like hunting hogs, wild hogs, not much else, or like pheasants and other types of birds. You're not allowed to own guns recreationally in Portugal. We have pretty strict gun laws. Don't even worry about it. It's not it's fine though. I'm not a gun artist, so I never felt the need to never had a problem with the lack of guns in my country, to be honest. Not having shootings is pretty pog. Sorry, gang. Sorry to all the American chatters, but I enjoy not fearing for my life. Most police here don't even carry guns. First time I ever saw a like handgun was when I went to an army base for National Defense Day, which is something everybody has to go to when they turn 18. You get National Defense Day where you go learn about the army. And then you go home. And you go for a day to the local army base, and then you learn about the army, and then you go home. And they never mention it again. That was the first time I saw a handgun. Also the first time I saw a freaking like plane, like an army plane. And then you get drafted? No. Actually, my country does this thing where if you don't skip on your National Defense Day, you actually get drafted last because you've already done part of your... It's like you've already done part of your, like, duty. Part of your civic duty was done when you went. So... you get drafted last. In case of war. But I don't qualify for the army anyways. I was there listening to them explain how the shit works. And honestly, I couldn't even join if I wanted. I don't qualify. Not even to go through basic training, I don't qualify. Because I have like a 60%. I have over 50. If you have over 50% disability, you don't qualify, and I have like 65% or something like that. Because of the autism. We shouldn't give this murderous man a gun. Oh yeah, there's also that. Even before I had the 60%, like officially, if you have antisocial personality traits, they don't let you have a gun. How the US will ignore if you have autism or ADHD, they send anyway. Just tell them that you don't identify with your gender, and then they'll kick you out of the military in the US. Just tell them you want to go on HRT. But if you have antisocial personality traits, they don't let you into the army, and I do have that. Like, they give you this whole questionnaire, like, oh, what would you do if higher up ordered you to do something you didn't want to do, and, you know, I would tell them to fuck off. That's not good. Okay. I don't really care. They can't make me. What would you do if a higher up punished your entire battalion for something you did? I wouldn't give a shit. Well, that's bad. Well, too bad, so sad. Too bad, so sad. I mean, skill issue. So I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed. Not allowed to play team sports like the army. What would you do if everyone else in your dorm beat your ass half to death with soap and a sock? Moaned, probably. What do you mean? What would I do? Come. Don't bonk me. It's deserved. Listen. People used to do this. Okay, I had a PE teacher at one point. I was very bad. As a PE student, I was like the worst. Potentially the worst PE student you could possibly have. And you know, at one point, at one point, my PE teacher was on like a little power trip, and he said to me, I'm going to keep your classmates running laps until you finish the laps I told you to do. And I just sat on the floor and refused to cooperate, and my classmates were very upset. They were like trying to pull me up and saying, please just run the 3 laps. It's like 3 laps. We've been running for 30 minutes. And I said no. And that's how I broke my PE teacher. And my classmates in one fell swoop. Did everyone refuse to talk to me for 3 days? Yes. Did I change? No. No, I don't. I didn't. I didn't really care. Emma doesn't have a lower half. Disproving the rumors that I don't have a lower half. I actually... You see these legs? You see how freaking Look at these little twigs. You think I can run? No. I can't. I can barely walk. And God forbid it's up the stairs. Obviously, kids don't fight each other for shit like that in your school. Oh, they tried to fight me. They tried. It's very hard to fight someone who bites. I get that, just when the mile over it asthmatic, you know. I did actually, one time, this was malicious compliance. They made me run the mile 1 year, and I went, alright, bet. And then they had to take me to the hospital. And it was worse for everyone involved. Yeah. I don't really have like a self-preservation like that. Like physical self-preservation. So if they tell me to do something that I know will create big issues, sometimes I'll just do it to teach everybody else a lesson. So yeah, they had to take me to the hospital for that. It was pretty bad. That's about the time, like, shortly after that we found out that, like, my lungs were really damaged. I don't know if my lungs are still damaged. I actually have no clue because I haven't run any tests on my lungs specifically. I haven't done a lung capacity test since I was like 13. But at one point it was really bad. It was like 50%. 50% lung capacity for someone my age. Cause get that jokes were damaged on your fur to let people know. If so, I could already do that. Can already do that. It's free. Well, it's the cost of a tattoo. Yeah, sorry, I was reading something. No matter... I'm just a really stubborn person. I suppose. I love a little bit of malicious compliance, and I love causing... Listen, I give people a warning. I tell them I shouldn't do that. I'm not gonna do that. And if you make me do that, it's gonna be bad. People don't usually believe me. It's not really my fault. I'll happily die just to spite people. Yeah. I would happily rip off my nose to spite my face. I'm petty. I'm really petty. I'm petty for a good reason though. It's because I tell people, listen, I give the warnings. I do my due diligence. I tell people, listen, I shouldn't. It's a bad idea. And then I enjoy it. I enjoy the fallout when people don't listen to me. That's on you, boo boo. Like, you know, like when I told my auntie that she couldn't force me to eat liver because I would throw up, and she told me there's no way you would actually throw up, and then I threw up, like, immediately into the plate, and she couldn't finish her food because I had thrown up at the table, and she was like, you didn't have to actually throw up, and I was like, didn't I? Didn't I? Didn't I? Because I warned you. Because I warned you. Everything is seen to resemble warning in FNM. It should be. It should be. You would think so. It's okay. I am happy to give demonstrations, so why you should not push me. Shouldn't piss me off. Kyle, I'm a gleeful sadist. It's fine. I'm getting hungry. I didn't think I'd get hungry so quickly because I had a lot of dumplings for lunch. I had leftover dumplings, so I put them in the air fryer, and they were crunchy and good. And I ate them. It was a lot of them. The bowl is still sitting right next to me, empty. Empty, but for a few sauce stains. I didn't think I'd be hungry so fast, but I've like my stomach looks at the clock, says it's dinner time, and then the hunger manifests itself. How hungry do you get? I'm used to going really long periods without eating, so I don't know if I get hangry. But if I'm like having if I'm like drained, if I'm really tired, and I eat something yummy, it does like revitalize me. You can see my health bar refill in real time. I don't know if I get really that grumpy when I'm hungry. I'm pretty used to being hungry. I don't take care of myself great. I don't know if I get hangry exactly. I'm taking out 20 minutes being hungry for returning to grocery. Face, I can't even help it. I definitely mellow out when I'm full. Except like, okay, so here's the thing. I have kind of like bottomless pit syndrome. It's not a real illness. This is just how I am. I have bottomless pit syndrome where like I'll have dinner and then I'll want seconds. And then I'll have seconds and I'll want thirds. And then I'll have thirds and I'll want dessert. And then I'll want seconds of the dessert. Until I can't fit another bite. I want to do this again, so I think give Nemo a cookie, she'll take the bag. I will take the bag. I kind of eat like a snake. I go like long periods of time without eating anything, and then I'll just eat a whole building. You'll see me with a suspiciously building shaped lump in my throat, and you'll be like, "Oh, what happened? What happened to HQ? Nemuri, what happened to HQ?" It's been a while since I've gone to the all-you-can-eat buffet. I need to reassert my dominance. I need to reassert my dominance at the all-you-can-eat buffet. There were people in that building? Yeah, I needed my protein. What do you mean? They were a good source of protein. It was a balanced meal. Anyways, I smell dinner. I smell dinner. I wonder what dinner tonight is. I actually made a specific request for dinner tonight, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I hope so. Volunteer? Man, I really wanna record. Can I tell you, can I complain for a second about my, I shit you not, 13 failed attempts at recording an ASMR video? Because the building next to me is under construction. I just want to record. I just want to record. The script is so good too. Listen, I was inspired when I wrote this script, okay? I was on a different, I was on some shit. I was on an ascended plane when I wrote this script. You know, because I was like laying in bed, about to fall asleep, thinking, cause like I like to do this. In order to fall asleep, I either write fan fiction in my head or I write ASMR scripts. So I was lying in bed doing my usual thing, thinking about the ASMR script, and the shit started getting so good that I bolted upright and I wrote most of it on my phone. Sitting up in bed at like 3 a.m. on Google Docs on my phone, writing that shit at the speed of light. So that's how you know it's good shit. I swear all my masterpieces happen. And that here it sits unrecorded. Because of construction. I'm so pissed. This is the 3DO is so sensitive. Okay, this month I ordered the new controller. Next month I'm gonna order my new audio interface so I can finally get like stereo audio working, because then I have like a different script that I want to do with full stereo audio, which is gonna be really fun. It's a little bit what's it called? I don't know what's it called in English. You guys know the Barber of Seville? You guys, you know? The Barber of Seville. The opera, yes. I was... Wait, is it known and like it's known by a different name in like English? I don't know what it's called in English, bruh. Anyway, I don't get it. Whatever. It's like a horror barbershop. I'm bad at it. I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling this so hard. Anyways, I need the new audio interface for that. I found one that I can afford, but I have to buy it. I had to buy the controller this month because of I can't live like this anymore. The next month I'll buy the audio interface. And then I'll do I have my hair cutting scissors. My hair cutting scissors make this very satisfying thuck sound, and I have like, I got this specific shaving foam thing that's like a pump that doesn't make that loud whoosh noise. It's like a foam pump. It makes a really satisfying sound. I have like I've been gathering things. TLDR, I have so much to get done and no conditions to do it in. I have the art finished for the next ASMR roleplay too, and it's like, where I cannot record it like this. I tried recording it at like 3 a.m. My cat snores. Oh man, and I couldn't wake him up. I was like, I'll just wake him up, but then he wouldn't shut up. I said to break the car again. No problem. It's my job and my passion. How's the last warning with the snoring too? Sausage has been snoring pretty hard, but we've been cuddling really closely, so it makes sense that I would hear him more. But he started snoring really loudly last night, and I just kind of like wiggled him a little bit, and he stopped. I didn't wake him up or anything. He's a really heavy sleeper. Like a drooling, melting, twitching in his sleep, heavy sleeper. I love him though. Yeah, tomorrow we have a cost test stream, by the way. That's tomorrow, right? I'm not misremembering the schedule. Am I I hope I'm not misremembering the schedule. Yes, it's tomorrow, Wednesday. My Magia Baser cosplay. Slightly altered to be so I don't get banned. But only ever so slightly. My pipe, nice. Because I want to test out the makeup. I still haven't styled the wig, but the con is next month. So I need to get on with that. I need to haul ass a little bit. It's fine though. Time's ticking. It is. I'm gonna wear my freaking platform boots again for this con. And last time I did that, the bottom of my feet were bruised for 2 weeks after. But I'm just gonna tank it. I'm just gonna tank it for the drama. Just don't leave your house for those 2 weeks. I'll be in school at that point. So ouch, yeah. I actually, oh my god, I've grown so weak. My feet have grown so weak. I was wearing my comfy sneakers last time I went out. Like, I went to the mall a couple weeks ago. I spent the whole day out. I had to walk a bunch. I spent basically all day on my feet. But then I came home and I was like, why do like, I had foot pain, but like, why specifically my nail beds hurt? And now I have like a giant bruise on my toenail. It's massive. And it turns out that if you spend no time standing up, if you spend all your time sitting down, you lose the thing that makes you able to not take damage when you stand for long periods of time. Are these the shoes intentionally get a size too small? No, these are my comfy sneakers that are like my size and that are very cushiony on the inside and very comfy. I'm just very weak. I don't have like the heels of my feet. You know how they're supposed to be a little hard so you can stand on them? I don't have that. I don't have that anymore. It's buttery baby soft everywhere. I don't have calluses anymore. I'm sorry, I've been a hickey for too long. This is the reality of being a hickey for like years. Is that one day you realize you haven't walked more than 10 steps without stopping. You have to rebuild all your defenses. When you go outside, your bones will shatter from a gentle breeze. Too late. Crippled by the winds. Sneezed too hard and dislocated my hip bones. Ironically, sometimes sneezing hurts like hell and getting all this pain. For me, it's hiccups. Hiccups always hurt real bad. I once knew someone that had a hiccuping fetish, by the way. If you weren't aware that that's a fetish sometimes people have, hiccuping is a fetish for some people. Yeah, I mean, it's almost always I get like the painful hiccups because I have that thing where you have a dip in the center of your sternum, like your sternum goes inwards, concave chest. I have it a little bit still. I used to have it a lot when I was little, but it fixed itself. Anyone have an osteochondritis in my whole ribcage and shoulder aches? Advantages of being a hickey is that I don't catch sicknesses anymore. Oh man, I just realized that's gonna be so bad now that I'm going back to class. Everyone gets you sick all the time when you're in school. I haven't been sick. I haven't had like a cold in like a year. I don't catch anything from anyone anymore because I'm not in proximity with anyone. Concord coming for you. I think last time I was sick was because of the con. Or was it? No. It was the New Year's before last. I caught bronchitis. The New Year's before last, I got bronchitis. Everyone thought I got COVID, so I took a COVID test. But it was bronchitis. It was not COVID. I've never had COVID. By the way. Not once. I got a car horn. It's time for speaking for a moment there. Yeah, that's my ops. Don't worry. That's my ops. They're trying to silence me. It's not gonna work. I usually feel pretty unwell after a convention, but that's just because I put myself through the ringer. Whenever I go to a con, I don't really go to sleep the night before. I go early as fuck. I spend the whole day in heels breathing nasty con air. And I don't eat all day. And then I come home and I die. I come home, I get takeout and I die. But it's not really being sick. It's just like... it's just like beating yourself up. Yeah, don't worry about it though. They can't silence me. I will continue to yap even. My lawyer has advised me to shut up, but I've elected not to listen. I'm so hungry though. It's cause listen, usually dinner is like at 8 p.m., 8:30. And it's 7:44 and the hunger starts to hit. Wait, who the fuck? You guys know that guy that interviews people on the New York subway? And he's like, so what's your hot take, right? I don't know, it's a popular thing. Sometimes I catch him. No? God, I wish that were me. But yeah, there's a guy, I think he's like a comedian that interviews people on the New York subway. And he asks them what their hot take is. And it was like this girl. She was like, 8 p.m. dinner is too late. Huh? Huh? Car, shut up. Thank you. 8 p.m. dinner is too late. Dinner should be at 3 p.m. Excuse me? No one should be having dinner after 8 p.m. Dinner should be at 5. Ideally before that. Who's having dinner at 3 p.m.? First of all, is this a European thing? Is this a European thing? If I have dinner before 8, that's not dinner. That's a afternoon snack. You have dinner at 6 p.m.? 6 p.m.? That's so early. Dinner at my parents' house was at 7. And that's because I was a child. When you have little kids, having dinner at 7 is normal. But ideally, dinner is like at 8 p.m. Some people have it at 9. 10 is a little late. If you have dinner at 10 p.m., that's a little late. But like, if you start your day later, that's still pretty normal. But like, okay, you go to bed at midnight, say, at the earliest. Who goes to bed before midnight? I don't know anybody. If you go to bed at midnight, that's 12 a.m. minus 3, that's 9 p.m. Because it takes you like 3 hours to digest, right? So you can't eat any earlier than 8. Because then you'll be hungry again, because you're done digesting. Go to bed at latest at 11 p.m. during a work week? Alright. Maybe this is on me for never having had a job, and also not having been... I wake up at like noon most days. But then again, my parents were always up late though. My parents went to bed at like 2 a.m. every night. They used to work night shifts though. My mom used to work midnight to 8 a.m. shift. And she would get home and take me to preschool. And then my dad would work until... Yeah, my parents always worked night shifts. My auntie used to take care of me after preschool. At like 5 p.m. when I got out of preschool, I'd go to my auntie's. My parents wouldn't pick me up until like 2 a.m. because my dad would work until 2 a.m. and then he'd pick me up and take me home. And then I'd sleep 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. and then my mom would get home and get me ready for preschool, and then I'd be at preschool from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. I was chronically sleep deprived most of my childhood because I also could. I was never like a napping kind of kid. I never napped. I was pretty chronically sleep deprived all my childhood. It's fine. Does being chronically sleep deprived as a child give you autism? Nah, I was already autistic before. I did once read an article that's like chronic sleep deprivation in children looks like autism sometimes in assessments. Like sleep disorders can have similar behavioral results. I've always been a terrible sleeper in my whole life. Refusing to nap, even as an infant. And then like being terrible to go sleep. Like my parents put a TV in my room when I was like 7 because I just could not sleep. And they were like, you gotta at least be in bed. So we're just gonna give you a TV so you can stay in bed and like rest and not be up. Sleeping such a struggle but function properly off fluid hours is pain. Oh, 8 hours is not enough for me. I need like 10. Whenever I stopped being able to sleep regularly, my mental health like nosedives. My stability nosedives. But I have a lot of sleeping issues. So I just end up sleeping really late and then I stay awake. It's like how I eat. I swear I was like meant to be some kind of reptile. I stay awake for really long and then I sleep really hard for really long and then I stay awake for really long again. That's also how I eat. I don't eat for really long and then I eat way too much. And then I don't eat for like 12 hours again. Absolutely terrified not to sleep for long periods of time because I know what it does to me. Yeah. Other people are also very scared of me not sleeping for long periods of time. It would be the first time someone finds me in the bathtub tweaking out. Fear enough sleeping gives me awake. To me, I get to a point like, if I haven't been able to sleep in a long time, my body starts producing a shit ton of adrenaline. Because I'm like losing my mind. And then it's the more tired I feel, the less able to relax enough to go to sleep I become, and it becomes like this like cycle of bad. And then you find me in my tub, losing it. And then we go to the hospital and they give me the strong sedatives and I sleep for 3 days. This has happened more than once. I remember the first time I slept for like 2 full days. It was at my mom's place. She was so worried. It happened one time when I was a little kid because I was sick and I couldn't sleep. I have a harder time sleeping if I'm not feeling well. I think most people do. But I was sick, I couldn't sleep. My mom took me to the doctor and he was like, this kid is severely sleep deprived, and they gave me some stuff to help me sleep. I must have been like, what, 7? Maybe? And I slept for 2 days. And my mom lost her mind. And then it happened again in my teens. The first time I had, well, not the first time, but like the worst time in my teens where I had a really bad depressive episode. I didn't sleep for like 3 days, and then my mom took me to the doctors, to the hospital, and they gave me some stuff, and I slept for 3 days. And she also panicked again. And then it happened in like 2022. I went a week without getting like any sleep. And I went to the hospital. I took myself to the hospital. I called like... I didn't have money for an Uber at the time. I called the freaking fire department non-emergency line, and I was like, I need to speak to the counselor. And they sent a non-emergency vehicle to take me to the hospital. And they gave me some sedatives, and I slept for 3 days at home. They kept me overnight, and then they gave me a sedative and sent me home. To make sure... And I really freaked out my roommates that I just kept sleeping. It hasn't happened since, though. I think the meds I take now, because I think when I take like sleeping pills, the time that it takes them to like work, I work myself up to like a panic, so then they don't work because I've pumped myself full of adrenaline. But now I have the medication I take now to sleep. It's like you dissolve it under your tongue, so it works in 30 minutes or less. So that knocks me out before I have a chance to like drive myself insane. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. I haven't had issues since I switched. You won't last 30 minutes using the sleeping aid. So I have to take like 2 different types of sleeping medicine. I have to take the fast acting one that dissolves under your tongue, and I have to take the longer acting one that takes longer to kick in but actually like keeps me asleep, because I've also woken myself up. I used to have this thing when I was like 11, 12, where I would force myself panic awake at 3 AM every night. I don't do that anymore, thank God. But I dealt with that for a while. That was pretty ass. Not gonna lie. That was so ass. Sounds horrible. It was fine. It was shit. And son. Balls. It was balls. I'm craving marshmallows so bad. It's because I saw them. I saw marshmallows. This is what happens. I don't even really eat marshmallows. Not even like a marshmallow person. They're too one note for me. They're too bland. They're really sweet, but they're kind of bland. I'm on a seafood. Yeah, seafood. I crave food. Because if you're a marshmallow person, my cousin is the Michelin tire man, and I find that joke offensive. Dang, that's a tire man? I'm tire man. That's what I've been talking about this whole time. I can't fucking sleep. You know what's superior to a marshmallow though? Mochi. Mochi is so superior to the marshmallow. It's insane. They're in similar genres of food. As in like chewy, sweet things. But the mochi is so superior. Which is pretty good. Just don't choke on it because you will die. I'm cracked. I never choke. I only choke fighting Hollow Knight bosses. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah. It's been a while since we got choke one. That makes me sound like a really lame serial killer. Like you have the Boston Strangler and then you have Choke Bun. It's what you have to call him on TikTok so you don't get it, so the algorithm doesn't suppress your video. Choking, you want to hear Rosamund Nema kills me? That's the best kind. Is that a bug? It was not. That was not a bug. My glasses are just dirty. My glasses are so dirty. I don't think they can be cleaned. I think they're just scratched. Cause I keep trying to clean them. But I think they're just like scratched up. You can't clean them. You can't clean the scratches away. Let me have a bee on you. I love bees. They're so cute. I've never been stung by a bee. So I could be deathly allergic to bees and I'd have no idea. I was buying when I went on that mall walk that annihilated me that I was talking about earlier. I forced the people who were with me to put up with a quick trip to the makeup counter so that I could buy some shit for my cosplay. And one of my friends was very curious as to I was buying this like loose powder and it's pink because I'm cool toned. I'm a cool toned girly. Hi, I'm very pale. And he was like, "Oh, is that eyeshadow?" No, it's loose powder. Use it to set your like face makeup. Why is it pink? Why is it pink? Is that not blush then? It was cute. He was so confused. It was cute. It was cute, but then I remembered like his girlfriend is like wears a full face of makeup every day. Like she's great at it. She's really amazing at makeup. She wears like a full face every day, and I was like, how do you not know what loose powder is when your girl looks like she has full on glam every day? What do you mean? Frosty the Snowman looks tan in comparison to her. He does. I actually so I bought my foundation when like before the summer, and I thought to myself, I recently like wore makeup again because I went to dinner, and I was like, I went to the beach this summer. I bet this is too light for me now. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. I'm not tanned whatsoever. To be honest, I was hiding in the shade the whole time with my SPF 50+ sunscreen. Reapplying every hour and a half. But I thought, you know, I thought a stray UV ray would have caught me. But no, not even a little bit. Tan's just hiding in the shadows like an early beast. I'm sunning, I say, hissing at the light like a vampire. Like a Nosferatu. Understandable, the day starts daily later. Yes. I fear the fireball in the sky. because I am very fair, so I burn very easily. But I've only ever gotten sunburn like twice in my life, and they were very mild both times, and they didn't even like peel or anything. But I understand. I know that I'm very fair, and if I stand in the sun for like a moment too long, my face starts burning, my like shoulders start burning. So I don't tempt the laser in the sky. I don't tempt it. I don't play with this. I was not meant to fly so close to the sun. Yeah, you will not, you know, Icarus, it would not have happened to me. It would not have happened to me because I would not have been standing in the sun. I would not have been flying in the sun. I would have flown at night. I really need a parasol though. I mean, there's no point now because it's already rain season again. But next summer I really need to get a UV parasol for sure. I'm tempting fate like this. Let's get an umbrella coated parasol. Umbrellas don't have UV coating. It's not as good. I have an umbrella. Cannot see UV rays, therefore the none exists. Don't tell bro about oxygen. He's not ready. I need a fucking AT field. My friends, some of them have recently got really into board games. I have not. I've been invited to join, but I have not attended yet. The reason is because I know these friendships will not survive my competitive nature. I once played a game of Monopoly that ended with everybody saying "fuck you, nemuri." So while I really want to play games with my friends, I really don't want to withstand the fallouts. I don't want to cannot withstand the fallout. We once did like an Uno tournament with like 10 of us. And I annihilated everybody. And they still hold it against me. Some of the modern board games can be pretty cool. I have a friend of mine who's really into Catan. I never got into Catan, but they're a history nerd. They really like Catan. You need to play Mahjong. I don't know how to play Mahjong. Should I learn? It's like it's kind of like gambling, isn't it? I do like gambling. I like blackjack. I need to learn Mahjong. I'm not even gonna read that. I don't want to deal with the repercussions of having said that sentence out loud. I really want chocolate. A chocolate? Because I thought about a Snickers bar. A Snickers bar crossed my mind. And your appetite. We don't have any chocolate in the house at the moment because I ate it. Lion bar would be good too. Lion bars lack a little bit of texture for me. I'm a little treat after dinner everyday kind of girl though. Every night after dinner, I either eat some ice cream or like a candy bar or some pudding. Lately I've got like this 4-pack of little flans. Oh my god. Single serving flan. Every time. Putting these nuts in your jaws? Who do you think you're talking to? Who do you think I am? Have you forgotten me? You've forgotten me, and so you've forgotten yourself. Simba. Trying to these nuts me on a Tuesday. Chester does not feel pain, for he knows the misfortune brings great laughter to all who see. That's so good. It's so funny. I'm gonna start using that. I'm telling I'm quoting the gesture to my grandchildren, telling them it's Nietzsche. The only thing separating them viewers from philosophers is nothing. True. Bring back the meme. Wait, I had something I wanted to say and it's escaping me. It's escaping me. Where did it go? Where did it go? It's in my brain somewhere? No, it fell out of my ears. Whoops. Which one? Who knows? I have 4. Has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go want to look more like? Anyways, it's getting late. My voice is starting to hurt. I've yapped too much. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think that's enough. Who up? Who's streaming? So I can raid them. Yap master and everyone. It's me. We actually finished Fatal Frame. Who would have known? Who would have remember when I was stuck in that one-hit loop? Remember me? And look how far I've come. Let's have to buy a chance. Torture Tuesday. I'm gonna go watch, and it's Chirno. Oh, she has a Chirno outfit on. It's so cute. Okay, I'm sending you guys to Barachan. Thank everybody so much for coming. Thank you for staying. I had fun hanging out with me. I had fun hanging out with you. Go enjoy Parachan's Torture Tuesday for Chirno Day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for the cost test stream. Until then, bye bye. Raid message. Raid.